Hello, hello.
Hmm.
We're here.
Let me see.
Now. Good news for today. I slept in. I got to sleep in for the first time in weeks. So I'll be able to very easily go to 1 AM, you know, without struggling too much.
Me! Mammy ma'am. Ma'am. Me ma'am.
I forgot about this fucking creature.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
No.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Nice.
Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years.
This was a
has
fucking
drawn
auto
to its
skip on.
close.
Hopefully
And now the world descends
they're all voice lined
into a
up because of
long
the update
night
that happened
of chaos.
today. Hopefully they're
Oh,
all got voice
valiant
lines.
Titan, tell me, how did your
Otherwise,
golden
the better
heart shatter
voice actor
into
will
1,000
grace
fragments?
your presence.
Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
Woo.
Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands.
No touching
and
my soul.
present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me ma'am. Mammy ma'am.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice.
She took out a fucking book.
Your ballads will endure
The
through
creature has a
ages,
book.
serving as a bulwark for Akama.
No, it's this way. Nope. No, it's this way. Oh. My frames! It's fine. It's just loading. We'll run it.
Ma'am.
Oh, shoot that down.
Me ma'am.
Memory. Craftsman. Collect.
Artonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well.
Yes.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans
Oh,
commissioned
perfect.
you to
Casperus
craft
is gonna
divine
fucking
objects
speak for
before.
me. That's amazing.
Do you happen to recall the details?
happened, it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nicador for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Oh wow, creature.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
I ain't doing too fucking good now.
Grand Craftsman.
I separate myself
would
from
be
reality, it
possible
seems.
for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
It's such
You have
weird
my
music
word,
in the background.
Grand Craftsman.
It's so cheerful.
Mem, Mem, me.
Memory collected. Okay.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory. Didn't worry. I got it.
Was it because of this little one?
Yes.
That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Of course, I would never misuse it.
Mem, Mem. Memmy, Mem. Mem.
This way. Honestly, I bet that's Silver Fox. Or sighted of Silver Fox.
Me. Mem. Memmy, Mem. Mem.
Memory. Photos. Collect.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
He almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't.
It's me.
Oh,
You fucking
us the esteemed
twat.
Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
He almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault.
Yeah, it
I was
was.
determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos?
Yes.
Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nicador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War,
During the
the
final
final
Chrysos.
festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem. Me mem.
Memory collected? Okay.
Mem.
You got your book out? Of course.
Mem.
Okay, I will help.
What did they say, miss?
Help friend. I can't remember anything else. Right, yes, all of it has been, all the memories have been collected. Yes.
If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty.
Of course. I know who
Before
that
we
is.
leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Yes, ma'am. I'll wait for you. Oh, words.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of her?
Scared? No.
Are you
I
sure?
just don't want to see her disappointed.
I would be.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Of course. This creature will make us want to die. Why am I going to her POV? Oh no, please, I don't want more POV swaps this fucking time. I hated them. I hated the POV swaps. Please. At least make it interesting.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama.
Of course, yes.
Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes.
They died. I don't know, I'm taking a wild guess
If
that
you're
heroes
not
die.
well-versed in that
Oh,
history,
sorry, heroes never die.
have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are
Oh?
changing drastically. and
Neither.
people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
I just got told to fuck off, I'm busy.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
She sneers and departs. Damn.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll
It's
fucking
nothing
take it
more
on.
than an empty threat.
Yeah, the aggression
Much
is...
like before.
I don't understand what the fuck she's got wrong with her. I mean, I've just switched POV. I have literally no idea what the beef
You
is.
were more mature. You
Clearly
wouldn't
it's
have to
deep-rooted.
face all this alone.
knowing from a child.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Yes.
It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Yeah. Massacre.
What are you talking about? Don't
Oh.
scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Why can't we massacre?
After you said that,
It's all I ever
somehow
wanted.
feel a bit better.
Why is it gotta be good guys and bad guys?
We find humor
They're not
in
actually
hardship
people.
because our
I don't even
human
know if I've
natures
actually killed a person yet.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden
Wait.
currents within the city. A trivial issue.
I actually think about this. I
not that
don't
can't
even know if
handle
I
on
have
our own.
killed a person.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy
Maybe
can
I have.
bypass
I'm
the
I'm
forces
I'm
there
just
and infiltrate
forgetting.
the city, the situation
no,
may
I'm
spiral out of control.
Bellabog. The first place you go to, you
Is there
kill
anything
people.
you'd like us to help with?
I remember. It's all coming back.
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
It's just been a while.
We
All I've
got
been killing
this.
currently is
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
like creatures.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Oh yes. Of course. Let's just let's quickly swap this out. Of course. She's been here all along. There's no reason I have to swap it out when it changes the POV.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs
Yeah, what
have
is it
gathered?
now? I like it. I like the fact that you just like massacre.
The lowest city.
Like you can just go
Good
to a
that the
place and just like
infiltration hasn't reached
kill
above yet.
everything.
The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Oh wait, no, that's me too. That's me speaking. Who's speaking? You know, one of these days, I'm gonna have to start paying attention to the story. And actually, like, think. And read. And listen. You know? All of them. You have a sword, but you control threads. That's fucking weird. Hidden passage. Hello, it is me. You're... I don't know what it is. What am I doing?
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Demigod? Something along those lines.
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any Sakuma.
Of course, of course.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous.
So she's the mayor? Like,
On second thought,
unelected?
since you're right here, I must ask you one more question.
She the queen?
Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Alright.
The demigods, okay.
Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what
No.
you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Oh.
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Oh fuck. Push one. Come back here, creature.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
Child, why are you here?
Good day, child. Child?
Child. Child, possessed. Diablo. Childer. No, I'm just looking if I can just grab the girl by the hair.
Tell me everything, child.
Tell me, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Do not worry. All be well.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Deal with
Show
the filth
yourself,
before you.
worm.
Worm. I swear it's the same fucking thing.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Oh. No. Fight time.
Time for resolution.
Perhaps you still can be
This far.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My turn. Turn it up.
Easy.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Why are you calling me Big Sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
I've just forgotten how to speak to
That's
a child.
alright. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate.
Romance
So
Titan.
shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child.
Fuck yeah. Taking stuff from children.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Sky. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya. What brings you,
Who goes there?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
If the end weren't so near, you'd be A-okay.
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin. A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution. Ha!
I know, I'm just
Ready
gonna
to
do
lose
this.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. You won't get away. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed.
Ooh.
I should go find teacher.
Yes.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
Oh my god, she's
You
evil.
stayed
Perfect.
silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
I don't know what about.
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Fucking asshole. Jeez.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Very predictable line, but also still cool. Such a cute fucking bridge. They're all
Trina,
so cute.
it seems she has begun. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated.
Ooh.
I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Yes.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Oh yeah, going back to me. Three of you rush to the and arrive at the arena. Come on. Of course. It's me.
How can we go back to the past? Ma'am! Me, ma'am!
I found many, yes. Okay, 30. Okay. Let's continue. Onward. I've left the save zone. Oh, it's loading something big. Well, don't mind me. Excuse me. Going through. Can't deal with you.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Of course. That battle cry. How could I not have noticed it?
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I didn't even know they're alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Yeah, at least we know they're alive. He did literally call himself the Immortal King. Or Immortal Prince or something. Past Irie grade? Of course. Fragment complete. Memory appear.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Yes.
Castrum Grimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Like, magnificent sight, I say, staring at her.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
We could just ask around. No?
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Of course.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
I want to do this because I don't know if I'll be able to come back. Okay, I think I will be able to. Taking a wild guess. Oh, a chest. Nice.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Hello, man.
Hello?
Is he hard of hearing?
What is it?
That got your attention.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
You joining the competition?
Finest weapons for sale? Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
Of course they don't. Why would?
Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Yes. Could borrow this.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Fuck off.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Yep.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with the weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Sup?
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh.
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Of course. Nope, need more? Oh. Bang.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Of course. Wow.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Look, it's cheap. Let's charge in.
You have a plan.
I can kill them all,
Become a burden
please.
to you.
Let me fight. Let
The
me
safest
kill.
bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okay, let's register for the arena. What's up?
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Euripon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Sounds pretty
This
brutal.
was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
Oh.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Herding?
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and
No, I actually call him hard of hearing as well.
Civil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
We will be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
Yes.
Let the
That's not
trial
gonna happen.
begin, then.
We're gonna win it all.
Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Oh, I'm ready. Let me at him. Let me go.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the Galactic Baseballer.
Casterus.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Of course. I fight to kill.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Fun people always have a taste for puzzles.
Meaningless.
I
Why
hate
stall
puzzles.
those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
I don't want to solve any more puzzles, please.
Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be Some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Yes.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh?
Yes, because I feel like
Amphorius.
Damn, in the way. Can't crush with balls.
This song's for you. Keep up! You won't get away. This is our chance.
I have something for you.
My turn.
Crumble, weakling.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh wait, no, I need. Okay, I understand. I'm remembering. It's all coming back. Speed.
Time for an overhaul.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock.
The Titan's creation.
You couldn't have done it without
When did they become so weak?
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Yep. Servant to humans. Wow, so there's no point. That's fine. We'll go somewhere else. Yes, you are mine.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Keep up!
Easy peasy. I'll say
A
rest in
dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Nope, nothing here. Trash. Ooh. I can rotate it. I can. God, that makes so much more fucking sense. Hell yeah, both the glaciers.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
No, can't catch me. Definitely can't catch me now.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
Aye, aye,
It'll be a
Captain.
challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus. Let's get closer and find out.
Found coins.
Crumble to dust. Madness. The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
Yes.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What was your
I've said
motive?
it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Of course. Well, I still need this. Oh. I knew there'd be one down here. That way's clear. But it is not needed. Okay, maybe it is needed.
Huh? Finders keepers. Can't stop the rock. My turn. Keep up.
You won't get away.
Oh yeah.
Time for an overhaul. Rules are made to be broken.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with
I didn't realise it was Wednesday. Oh.
Tough luck running into me.
That's quite a revelation. Hello.
These goons are much tougher than they seem.
These guys are much tougher than they seem. Who the fuck said that?
It's my
Who the fuck is speaking to me?
I have something for you.
My turn.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Oh, what is it? So there was an update that came out for this game today.
It's a real beauty.
So maybe they voice acted all of it instead of just some. But it's okay if they haven't, because, you know, I am here, the best voice actor in the land, you know.
Ready to
You
lose
hope
yourself?
not. You hope you get more of just my terrible... I didn't need to do more? Okay.
We'll try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Oh no, I made eye contact with my cat, so now she's getting up. It's that simple sometimes with creatures. You just make eye contact with them and it's like, oh, you recognize I'm here? Perfect.
Told you I could bite.
Pretty good crowd today.
I don't think they have.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, what is it? The little sound that you hear? It's just them breaking their, like, shield.
Time for an
Do you see how they've got, like, a 3 number? It's that. That's the different sound.
The best is yet to come.
I'm
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
You got Christmas? I've got purple.
Wait.
No, can't do. I'm already itching for
Keep
fight.
it together, miss.
Oh, wow, you really are wanting
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
What is it? I bet you it's the guy that sold me shit on the bridge.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find
Yes,
a way
sir.
to make him come out of hiding. Stop at
Speed.
the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
Yes. Don't worry, I've got my bat ready.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
No.
Oh,
Jesus. I'm already stroking you, okay? You don't need to fucking whack everything out. It's you.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Die here, die now. next question.
Like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
Yes, prepare.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
Why not?
This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Maybe she is.
Because
And that's okay.
he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked,
all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Fear of death. Okay. Bye-bye, Puss Puss. Let's say bye-bye to the cat. She's leaving now. She's had enough. She's done her laps around the chair. Now she's left.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to go
You
close
won't
the
see
door.
me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas.
Alright.
If I understand you
Now we get to rot fully.
you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Yes, we should.
It's the same mechanism.
The
I
same.
need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the
Yes.
way forward. Let's clear this trial together.
What are you?
Miss.
What have you got? Ah, I understand. I have to go back in time. Although I already am back in time, so further back in time. Let's do everything that we can do in this time.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Yes. But it's so slow.
One more to go.
One more to go. Don't mind it. One more to go.
This song's for you. Keep up. Just a scratch. Barely felt it. Yes. Time for an overhaul.
Tough luck running into me.
You won't get away.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay. Now. My goodness. Easy. It's not like this is a child's fucking game. It's not, I swear. These challenges, some people would struggle. Not me.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Maybe I'll make it up there. Okay.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we
Yep.
have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Yep.
My turn.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
You won't get away. Best
Easy.
is yet to come.
Now we can speed.
Perhaps you
Because
still
we'll
don't
just do this.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself?
There has not been any gambling today.
Rock with it.
Because, well, the thing is that I'll show you after this. Gambling Gambling isn't looking very fun. Okay, the only two people that you can get are both, like, children, you know?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch.
There are no women. I mean, they can be gambling. Yeah. It is a bit pointless.
You couldn't have done it without me.
So,
Oh, shiny.
this one, right?
Ooh, sparkly.
Yes. Okay, so you have Tribby, which is a... You can't get more of a child than this, you know? This is... She's just a fucking child. It's like... that's not like a child. That's like a toddler. Okay, and you go, this is still a fucking child, okay? And worse, she's barefoot. She's barefoot. She's got her fucking dogs out. Okay, she's got her dogs out. This is unacceptable. Okay, my team will be filled with women who have shoes on. Okay, I don't understand why I have to add the second part, but apparently I do. Because multiple characters in this game don't have shoes on. They just forget, clearly. You know? Yeah, so those are the only 5-star. You know, or you've got just light combs, which there's no point in getting light combs for the people that... You could go for a woman with no footwear. Yeah, but this isn't a woman with no footwear. You know, this is a, like, child with no footwear. And there's no gambling here. I haven't got any. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, I could look at the details and actually see, because there's a 50% chance. That's not just all of them. So, all of these are still in it, but that one's just a 50% chance. I do remember, and I find it stupid how last week I got a 5-star and it wasn't the woman that I fucking wanted, the one with a 50% chance of getting. I didn't get her, I got a fucking child. I got a child. Oh my god, it's like... Yes. A woman, an actual woman that fits all the criteria that I want in my team, okay? That's who I want in my team. Who do I get? The child. Fucking sucks. I mean, what is it? I could go for 10. Do I have 4? No, I don't have 480. I'd have to wait a bit though. We'd have to wait to gamble. But I don't think we have to wait that long.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball.
Oh my god, it's missing an iron ball.
Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Yes. No. That's not what I wanted. Oh, well, clearly that's the one so the miracle can still go. Oh. I'm so very... I'm no longer confused. It's all coming to me. It's all coming back to me. Did I see that right? There's an enemy up here? There is. Ah.
Time for an overhaul. Turn it up. Barely focused.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
You won't get away.
Keep up.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
You couldn't have done it without me.
What is this? My camera. It is like, now we just go the long way around. Right. And now we are speed. Now we're in speed. There's a chest. I have to go. Okay. Hold. I found loot.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
You won't get away.
Just scratch.
Oh no, if I'm being shot, whatever will I do?
My turn. Let's rock.
I have something perhaps you still don't understand.
Honest duel,
Everyone
though.
conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Just get off my screen,
and I'm
you know?
no exception.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
You know, one thing I must admit,
Ready
I've
to lose
played this
yourself?
game a lot by myself. Okay, a lot. We're talking like a good 50 hours.
Rules are
Okay.
meant to be broken.
Every time I do stuff, I feel like I'm one step forward, two steps back. Constantly. Like, I'm desperately trying to make it so that I can get Robin onto the main team. Desperately.
Pretty good crowd today.
But the problem is that I need to upgrade everything on her. So with all these people,
lose yourself?
I got them really early on, so I could upgrade them while I was going.
You won't get away.
But now I'm still leveling these guys up, and I'm adding more people onto it. And I just can't keep up. Like,
Songs for you.
for example,
Turn it up.
no one on this team is max anything. It will be worth it, yeah, but I don't know if I'll finish the entire fucking game before then.
Finders keepers.
Full debuff. Yeah. Didn't even have to look. I know. My knowledge of multiple choice. Yeah, I mean, like, luckily the game is still updating. So I can go and, like, not be bored. But like, for example, this character, okay? This character, level 80, max level. One of 2 characters I have max level, okay? Like 70. Haven't gotten around to doing that because it requires stuff. This, still got 1 to do. You know, relics, I still haven't gotten the best 2 relics, okay? And that's just 1 of fucking 4. You know? And it's just, like, I have to do this one character 4 fucking times. I'm running out of money. Okay, that's another thing. I'm running out of money. I don't know if you saw, okay? I'm nearly below 2 million. 2 million. Remember when I had 6? Those were the days.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Have luck running into me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. There we go. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh, it's just...
You won't get away.
It requires you to do so much stuff.
Let's go.
All the time.
Reach the end of the story.
It really does just want you to play the game 24/7. It's kind of annoying. Like, I don't play the game for 2 days. Oh, I'm net negative, you know?
It, right?
Like, I fucked up somehow.
Miss.
Wait, now I need you to go here. No. Yes. So that I can do this. There you go. Maybe I'm becoming poor? You know? More. I can just sneak past, no?
Are there others who made it this far?
Probably not,
Never
we're better.
underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Oh, there's so much to do all the fucking time. Like, I have, out of all the places that we've been, okay, I've only 100% completed the beginning, the very, very beginning, and then Bellabog. But I technically haven't fully completed it yet. I need to do a few things to do with events.
To me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
Your aura. Your aura is insane. That's what he's saying.
In a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I pressed W and so too.
You're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable.
Yes.
One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
Don't worry, but I am here, your champion of champions.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. shall watch you depart, and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Such a line.
Lord Nyas, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact.
Oh, dead body.
Carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
Yeah, dead body.
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nyas, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here.
We're here to fuck you up.
While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say?
Yes.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Who was the festival? Oh, we battled them. Yes.
I smell
Battle.
fear. You're scared.
It ain't for fucking me.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Haha,
Feel
touching
yourself
bodies.
A warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest.
Poke it with a
I
stick.
ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No.
Oh, of course you can.
I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Have you seen her? Look at her. She's all gothic. Well, not really gothic, but like semi-gothic, you know. She's a better gothic.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong?
Damn, she's dying.
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy.
Don't do it then.
But I'm fine, Lord Nyas.
Leave him. There, you happy now? I got you a bridge. Oh, no, never mind. JK. I got rid of it again.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad?
Oh
The one
no,
that
maybe it
Cortanus
is. Maybe it
crafted
isn't.
himself?
Who knows? I don't.
Foolishness. Perhaps now
That's
you
all I know
begin
for
to
sure.
understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing
All I
their
know is
faith in
Piss Lady.
guidance. Nikador
She
fights
pretends to be a
against
bad
the
guy, but she's
unseen.
actually a good guy. And
They
everyone
have
else
time for
in the
the folly of
council
mortals.
that's ruling the city is actually a
Not
bad
nice.
guy and wants Piss
You
Lady to
seem to
die,
know
but
a
she's
lot
actually a
about
good
that
guy. She
Titan.
actually didn't want to kill us in the
The
first place, but she's
whispers
just
I'm
like bluffing.
hearing may very
You know.
well be from Nikador himself.
And this woman,
They're beckoning to us from the other side.
Cassaris,
Continue to guide us
actually
through,
likes us quite a
a
lot.
wandering soul.
She's actually quite fond of us. She didn't want us to die.
The
She
next
actually
one.
went behind
I
Piss
need
Lady's
to
back.
last till the next
And that's
one.
all I know. Come here. Little rat. 5,000 credits. Puzzle. Let's do this. We got this. Of course. Okay. Cannot jump. Okay, well, I understand. Try to do not approach. Okay. Let's have a look at the rules. Okay, let's actually maybe read this. Okay, because I'm not understanding. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring the light to this world. Watch out! Your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps return to zero, the entire version will manifest as an enemy in process. Okay? As a foe and will strictly follow your process and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have entered. Remember, do not enter. And press button. You can find on the path can alter the state of the floor that has the same energy as move up and down each step regardless. Okay. That makes sense. So, I need to make it so that myself. Okay, no, I got it. No. That's the same thing. Okay, no, I got this, okay. There you go. I just had to use my brain slightly. Genius, yeah. I don't understand, but once I understand, it was easy.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Maybe you should stop pushing yourself, eh? She's a break.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
I think there is.
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Yes.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover is blown.
Miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Of course. Okay, maybe we should fucking stop.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Okay, how about you actually listen to everyone in your fucking party who is saying stop? I feel like that's a great place to start. Is stopping.
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it up!
You won't get away.
The tryhards watch this awesome move!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh. There's a phase 2.
My turn!
I should have seen this.
Crowd today. Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Barely felt it. Let's go.
I have something.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Cheers. You motherfucker. Don't you dare. Oh. Can you believe it? Trying to steal other people's things. I've come from the future. Even if you're new around here, like, disgusting.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's running into me? Turn it up.
It'll take more than that. Ready to lose yourself?
How am I already concussed? One hit.
Rock with it. This is our chance. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for an over. Keep up.
Give me my shit. Give it back to me.
Keep at it.
I'm gonna get rid of this so I can get that thing over there behind it.
I have something
Try
for
hard
you.
sometime. Watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight.
You won't get away. Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
This is our
Ready
chance.
to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Okay, nice. Hold it.
Reach the end of the
I'll grab
story in your own way.
and grab this little creature. Okay, now we go. Laser. Creature. Here.
Oh, restless soul.
Okay, maybe just stop. Why don't you take a break?
Fine, miss.
Okay.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Okay, I'm cutting you off. Executive decision. I'm cutting you off.
Fearing souls stuck in limbo.
No more.
This much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong.
Yes,
We
stay
have
strong.
not
Don't
reached
die
the
on me.
end yet.
Please.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll take 5. Not no. We won't take 5. We'll take 20. We'll give you 20 minutes. Hey, you need more than 20 minutes? That's fine. Take as long as you need.
Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that You had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Why is he speaking like an old man? Like,
we are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
It's fine for his life. He can't move. He moves, the ball will go.
Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul.
Split soul? No.
Indestructible body.
Damn. Just compliments. Oh, fuck.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh.
Humanity
Electric.
its desire to control the heavens, and
eyes.
I'm no exception.
Okay, no.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Just a scratch. Try that again. Barely felt it. You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself?
She's being hit so hard.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I might have to actually concentrate on shielding. I won't be able to go through this.
My turn. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Rules are made to be broken.
I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me.
No shield them. Because they need it desperately.
You won't get away.
Okay, that's fine.
Is it dealt with?
No?
No. I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King
An
Europan
experiment.
wanted to strip Nikodora of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodora's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple.
Yes.
Because the fragments of Nikodora's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
I finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees.
I didn't realize
Please,
nectar was
you
intoxicating
must
to
find a way
bees.
to make Mikador's soul whole again.
Are
It is
bees
only
just
by
drunk
fixing
all
this
the
point
fucking
in
time?
history that we can salvage the future
This
of
is knowledge to
Impervious.
me. I might want to be a bee in my next life. If I'm just drunk all the time.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Oh. Right, yes, I.
Keep at it.
I was just like, Kimiko, why are you here?
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yes.
History has taken a wrong turn. We must be set on the right course
I
once
don't know.
more.
So many people have said
Much
that.
time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Keep at it.
I'm gonna do this
Keep at
again.
it.
Can't do this.
Keep at it.
Can't do this. Yeah, just a bit of healing.
The sounds of battle. That's...
My companions fight against Nick.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Want
There's no
brainstorm?
trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay, so far, okay. Reading. We're actually gonna read now. Okay, because I basically had to reread. Even though I didn't read. Okay. Insert giant sword in statue hand into base. Got it. Sword. Sword. I need hand. I found a chest.
Is that all?
I can hear.
I hear it.
That's good.
A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Yes.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body. voices are starting to pour in.
Oh god. Everyone's hearing voices. Something is missing here. There's a coin. Where are you? And you. There's another one. Yeah. Up. Oh, there's another one. 3 out of 5. Yeah. Oh, there's another one over here. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna go. There it is. There's. Am I at 5? Yes, I am.
We shall hereby seal.
We shall hereby seal.
Within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
What the fuck is this? How have I done this? Oh, I pressed E. Oh, wow. Oh, I mean, what have I do? Little snag.
Freeze!
Bang.
Time for an
Ready to
overhaul.
lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Turn it up.
Easy.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Now we get the hat. Remove. And now we come over here. And low. So I can get this one basic chest.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
And now we're going back over here. And remove bridge. Now we label.
Whoa,
5-star. Nice.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Something is missing. Oh, the head. Half the fucking statue's missing. No, how could it be?
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Allowed. This. We have to go back, to go. Well, no, we have to go back to go forward, to go back. It makes sense. It makes sense in the head. It doesn't make sense in the head. The head isn't heading. There's nothing in the head. The head isn't heading, which is a problem. Can I move you? Okay, I can.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me
what's
everything that happened here.
Bong.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Yes, return to your divine body. Is this it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
How do you know this? You're part of Nicodemus. Right? You have to be a demigod.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikodor's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What do we do to stop? What do we do? How do we stop?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikodor will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikodor's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death.
Good. Die.
Even so, will you still weep for me?
No.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Oh.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go.
What is it?
Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer. Fucking, we can't put this off any longer. He's literally like died multiple times probably. I mean, he's immortal.
Perhaps she can be your inspiration.
Does he die if he's immortal?
If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
They have?
Best me! Grabs me an edge! If it is a warrior! Corpus Enos!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Yeah, I can fucking tell. You're definitely not gasping for air. And bro's trying to act all high and mighty. Oh, it's fucking. This is the insane thing I get. I've gotten so used to fast forward that this looks like slow-mo. Okay, like, look at this.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It looks so slow.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Oh! Go away! You can't run.
It looks so weird. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just do? Okay, reduce the HP of the conquered or be conquered, restores the correspondent character's maximum restorable health. Okay. So I need to kill myself.
Turn up the volume. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's what I'm hearing, right? Oh god, it's so slow. I have to speed it up. Where's the fast forward?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
I'm trying to do as much as I can.
Try that again.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just do? Again?
Time for an overhaul.
Turn it up.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Try that again.
I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose.
Wrong. Afraid of what I might do. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me.
I have something for you.
You can't run.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
My turn. Here. Try that again. Yeah. Tough luck running into me.
Let's go. Rules are made
It's
to
fine.
be broken.
We'll do a redo. I am getting destroyed.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Here. Try that again. My turn.
This is the thing. I just have to keep. This is all I can. This is. I might be able to infinitely just do this.
You can't run. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
It might be the fact of having more people is worse. Because I won't be able to just constantly shield.
Here.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Now what is it? I don't know if I like. So even if I fully kill them, I don't restore my health. Okay, which means
Try that again. Just a scratch.
promise you, Lord Nihus.
that's insane. Even if I so no matter how much damage or how much I shield, it doesn't matter because they're just gonna go through it anyway.
This awesome move.
But it looks like they can't kill with this move. The suck move where they suck our health, it looks like they can't kill with it.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Let's see if it gets through the fucking shield, okay? Yes, it can. It can very much get through the shield. Very much get through the shield.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't want to be alone.
Okay. Let's retreat. Okay, retreat. Okay. What we're gonna do is go and eat. Okay. No, I got this. This might be good. know. Okay, what can I make? What can I make? What can I make? I don't even know what the fucking thing to make. I don't even know what that menu is. Synthesizer. Okay, let's have a look. What do I have here? Upon use increase all healing, no. Upon use increase all of course no. What are you? This one might be good. Nature bar. What's this? Okay, so this. Okay, let's do this. Tasty bar for that one. Let's do it. What's this attack? Speed of ours increased by. Okay. Right. This. I shouldn't even look at the other ones. But that's what I want to use. What to use? Yeah. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, now this. Okay, this is the one that we made. On use one of the following effects will randomly. I was gonna use this one. Auto use confirm. Okay. Now you know what I think we gamble. Okay. Oh, you're joke. Oh my god, I'm 30 away. I'm 30 away. Wait, no, I got this. Damn. They gave me a quest. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why it's still. I don't want to navigate. Navigate. Okay. I believe. Damn, give me 3. There's an achievement. Wait. I might be able to get 30. 20. Okay, we can gamble. We gamble to see how it's gonna be. We gamble to see how the fight's gonna turn out. I swear to fucking God, if I get the child, I swear to God, I can't believe it. Please. I don't want the child. Do not give me the fucking child. Why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? The people that I want, I don't get. The people I don't want, I get. The game's wanting me to die. You're joking. Why? I keep getting all these fucking children. Like, what is it last time? Okay, I got this child. This is the child that I got when I was trying to get Piss Woman. Okay, I believe I got this. I believe I got this.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Skip. Skip. Skip.
This is Nigador's true form.
Okay. Focus up, okay? This is not, clearly this is not a I win without using my brain fight.
End of time.
Okay. Okay, I need to focus up. Constant shield on everyone. This is March's job. March's job is to shield everyone until I fucking lose my mind.
Let's make it quick. Yeah, I have something for you.
I didn't shield with March.
Try that again.
I didn't shield with March.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
This song's for you. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Time for an overhaul.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Let's go. Yeah, I have something for you.
My turn. Here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Please survive.
Again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
This song's for you. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Try that again. You can't run.
You won't get away.
No. You're doing damage to yourself when you do that.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control.
I'm
the
understanding.
heavens, and
My noggin is growing.
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Here.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
I have something for you.
Phew.
Constant shield. That's all I need. Constant shield.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Let's Let's make it quick.
Turn it up. Time for an
Ready
overhaul.
to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's okay. I'm understanding. The noggin, it's growing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Keep up.
Try that again. You can't run.
Let's go.
See, okay, this time, see, look, I've done nothing to change, apart from just understanding and giving myself buffs.
Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
My turn.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Now.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
It's fine.
Watch
If we freeze him, we freeze him, we freeze him here, we freeze him here, we freeze him here. Okay, we don't freeze him here, but it's okay.
Keep up.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. You can't run.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals
It's
its
fine.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Brace yourselves.
Oh,
This strike can obliterate worlds.
okay.
Getting
Oh!
started.
Obliterate worlds, you say?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Okay. Now. It is just March.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
But, okay, she survived the big one. You know, the big obliterating attack, she survived.
Try that again. You can't run.
It's fine. She survives.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
We will
Watch this
ever so
awesome
slowly whittle them down. It's fine. She lives. She lives. She lives. She lives. Okay. I understand. You're the problem. You're the problem. How about we add another 40 to the fight? No. We no, I got this. We
Don't
add
worry.
them.
I'll
Okay.
always be with you.
We remove and then add them again because we want to.
lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
I want to change your fucking thing. Let me change your thing. Let me change it. Robin doesn't heal. But it's okay, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to... I'm going to swap to... there. Okay, let's think about this. Okay. So... I could do what I've been doing outside, which is... basically, you have March and Robin, and they both buff one person, and then you have someone that taunts. Because this person here, this is remembrance, this is useless. Okay, this is beyond useless because I've got nothing in it. But I believe, okay, I will. Okay, I got this. So am I still doing this? No, I just did one of them. What the fuck are you here? Okay, and what I do on top of this, very simple, we go this. I don't know how long that lasts though. Hopefully it lasts long enough for me to get there. That will give me a defense buff on top of it.
Lord Nias.
Okay, I got this. I feel this time for sure. Okay, just some little changes, okay? Because Robin makes it so, basically, Robin has her, like, skill. Which means that she lasts for 3 turns. I haven't survived the 3rd turn yet. So if I just do that, it'll do more damage. And then her ultimate, I will add it, and we, we immediately fucking straight in shielding. You know, I've got a massive shield. Okay, they will not break my shield.
This song's for you.
That's all I want to know. We just constant do that into this on Robin, and then she'll attack that. It will not be a lot of damage. We're going for the long con here. Okay, we're going for the long con.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight.
There is not a longer con than I'm going for. Oh yeah, what is it also? Yeah, so my guy, when it's 3 points, or what is it, 8 points out of 8. Does healing. Okay. Now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome.
It's okay. This time.
I'm on guard.
But the problem is that so many people have to use skill shots.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You can't run.
Okay, I'm not gonna use that stuff. Okay, that's gonna be its whole. Okay. Do this. Into this. And we want to at least get March also have her ult up.
Lance at the ready.
That is what we want. We want March to have her ult up.
Song's for you.
Let's rock. May song bring us victory. My turn.
Okay, now, this is... You do this, this will double my damage.
You can fight it or rock with it. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
My turn.
Okay, now we defense. You get rid of your stuff.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. You can't run.
Robin is dying.
Resonate all together.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
It's okay. I think this is enough.
Try that again. You can't run.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Lance at the ready.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Turn it up. Try that again.
Oh fuck, it's fine. It's okay. Even though I did one before two, which is Robin, it's okay.
Stars echo.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
Just fucking singing away.
Let's rock.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Who's off?
Try that again. You can't run.
Me too. E, and then Robin needs to be shielded. Again.
Let's rock. Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself?
See, I'm getting further. Okay, I'm getting further. Okay, the 2 shield with a shield heal with a buff on damage.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, don't break the shield, please.
Obliterate worlds.
That's all I want.
May song bring us victory. Time to play the next piece.
That was one of the only people, in fact, the only person on my team that did damage.
I'm on guard.
They're all gonna die.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Tonight, Stars Echo. No more time. You can't run.
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me.
Robin, you're being sacrificed for the greater good.
My turn.
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me.
But we'll probably not. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Considering my only damage is dead.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm surprised I'm alive still. I'll be completely honest with you. It's not like it's gonna matter. I'm dead here. It's like, it's one person on 200 health. No, one more try. I'm thinking of something. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Okay, let me cook with this. Okay, so I swap this for where is she? Here. But I need to somehow get them. I can't level them up. I can't level them up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna smart equip. Okay. We're gonna hope her with 1,000 health. No. No, I have to go over the casual. I don't know how the fuck to go over to casual unless it's on that screen. I'm not even gonna buff myself. I just want to go to casual. That is insanely hard. You have to have hundreds of thousands, like thousands of hours in this game to be able to do that.
One last thing to do.
Because you have to have the ability to swap multiple people out, you know, to be completely optimal for what it wants.
But when it slowly
And if you don't have everyone max level, you physically can't do that.
Was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan...
I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to this. Like, I'm gonna think... The pink thing is like the hat thing, you know? It's like, it's just there. Honestly, it's just there. It's kind of annoying. Let's see how long I survive without giving a single shield, yeah? Actually, I can't auto-do. I can speed up though. Let's see how long I survive without shielding.
This song's for you.
Yeah, because basically it goes and says that I have to have 3 people of this, you know. Which I don't. I have 1 that's not max level. That's the closest I have.
You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn. May song bring us victory.
Keep up.
Kill me.
Try that again.
Kill me.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Like, it's crazy. You see how much damage my shields was taking. The fact that 2 people are already or almost dead.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Turn it up.
Robin's almost dead. Robin's dead. Oh, never mind. Robin's on 13 health. 11 health, sorry.
You can fight it or rock with it.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. My turn.
Pretty good.
Let's rock.
It's time.
A show. You can't run. Go on. Try that again.
That's it. This song's for you.
Watch this awesome move.
I'm trying to die as fast as possible to go to casual.
Keep up. I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me.
Kill me.
You can't run.
Kill me.
The show must go on.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Kill me.
Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
It's taken them a long time to kill me.
Try that again.
Slowly, I'm being killed. I'm just pressing Q. That's all I'm doing.
I'm on guard.
Okay.
Perfect. Casual.
So, this is Nigador's true form.
Okay. Okay. This is okay. Focus up. Focus up.
Well done on them.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Okay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Try that again.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, so basically he goes and says, oh yeah, well actually you shouldn't ever go and hit anything that isn't a break. Which is you know...
Tough luck running into me.
Ain't gonna fucking happen. Oh fuck, I already fucked. It's okay.
Keep up. You can't run. Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
My turn. Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Stars echo. No more time. My turn.
Keep up. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You can't run. Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Let's rock. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. May song bring us victory.
I'm on guard.
Here. You can't run.
Lance at the ready.
Night. Stars echo.
Okay.
No more time.
Ready to lose yourself?
I think he's doing the big move this turn, which is why I'm doing it this turn.
Blaze. Lance forward.
Let's rock.
Come on. Bring an end to strife. Once and for all. Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Damn, that was crazy easy versus the other one. Damn.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
As foretold in the prophecy. That was crazy easy. Versus the other one.
Here is stifling.
Damn. I should have just done it to begin with. I should have sucked out my pride.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
He didn't even get to use his ultimate move once.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You...
Oh my god, it means I'm a casual. I'm a filthy casual. Oh no. Oh. Nah, it's fine. Games are meant to be played for fun, not stress. I say, looking into the future, as I've promised someone I'm gonna play every single Dark Souls game.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akuma.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
The hungry boys are friends now, have kids.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Leave friend, return together. Aren't you going with us?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
That's what I fucking did.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of
I'm not gonna
madness
lie.
and
Okay,
corruption.
she's actually such a
The
little
god of
cutie
war
pie.
who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Demigods. Sometime later.
Aggie, they're back!
Piss.
Completed the mission, Treeby. No broken
Piss
limbs
girl.
or severe injuries.
In the piss
fiery
water.
core
With the
flame
piss pool.
in the palm of my hand.
Of course.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate.
Yeah, there's piss everywhere.
He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all. And much
Everything
of
is
his lifetime
piss.
was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife.
Do you think we're obsessed with piss?
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused
Maybe,
this
maybe we're obsessed with piss.
I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god
No, you think the game is-
1,000 times over.
Okay. Game obsessed with piss, not
But
us.
he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy
But of
hadn't
course.
found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
Of course.
Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing ever happened. We were protected by demigods after all. The people of Atheros must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in such a troubling
We
times.
have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
Such a weird. fucking creature. It's just like looking at it, just like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Where did Mighty go?
Dead. He is exhausted, so he went. He was exhausted. It's okay. So he went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so...
Yes.
Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where
Of
we'll
course,
perform
yes.
a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
We charge a fee for appearances.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy?
No.
The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Did you pick up on that? He seemed troubled. How can you tell? From his body language and micro expressions? Of course. I guess it's understandable seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Emphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. How about we consider ourselves too? Yeah? How about we go back to the fucking Express, okay? You're right, so much has happened in a short time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Ah. It's a pity we can't send March a message, so she can help you finish your dailies. Oh yeah, she would love to help you finish dailies. Once Oba Ascension ritual is over, we should start working on these problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber and rest and gather ourselves.
What are you folks going to do next?
Kill you. That's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna kill you. Incredible voice acting today. Yeah. But this is the thing. If I only have to do one in a conversation, I'm just gonna use my voice.
Seems like all the rooms are full.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
You're actually trying to read all the lines. Oh, I know. It's amazing. You know, I'm chill too. Okay, March can fuck off. Okay, March is being replaced by Himiko. Even Robin's staying here.
Don't hesitate to
You'll
ask.
actually, yeah, that's the team now. That's the team. Exhaustion envelops your body. Woo! At this moment, no golden empress could pull your gaze away from this lounging chair. How are you, sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Craig, can you fuck off? Go to sleep if you're tired. I'm trying. Some of the creatures yapping in my fucking ear. Snooze, snooze, but isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep with this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Eep. That's me doing the high-pitched sheep, okay? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. Wow, you can speak in full sentences. You're right. I am speaking in full sentences now. Damn. Wowie. It feels amazing being able to speak fluently. Shut the fuck up. That's what I want to say. Okay, you were just about tolerable. Shut the fuck up. Okay. But why do I speak in such a proper uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality? Hmm. It's okay. You're always saying things I don't understand. We're not gonna lose it. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type, besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling though, as long as we continue to collect fragments of memories scattered across Empress, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. Oh. Please! Please! The one thing I want. Kafka. That's the thing that I want that's really, really good. Please! This is me praying. You can hear my hands clapping. Please. That's what I want. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. So once again, it's all down to one gal and her dog. I'm not a dog or pet. I am Mem. What am I? Anyhow, I'm more important character for sure. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty, warm. I can fall asleep any... I'll take a break. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the end of the dreamscape, I can read that fast. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. I lit up the sky until the book appeared. Everyone wants to speak to me in my dreams. What the fuck is this? You have learned about Custrum Kremos's past. Now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. What if I don't want to? How about that? How about that? I don't. Why can't my character have a night's sleep where it's just sleeping? Okay, why can't I do that? Oh, God, it's so bright. Jesus Christ. A name bathed in blood. Why not book? Among soldiers, there was a famed city-state, Kremos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Okay, can I just...
Arrogant this.
Twinkle, twinkle. That's all I'm hearing. Yep. No way. So you want me to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 12, right? Right? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, so 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 12 times 6? Or is it 12 times 5? 12, 24 into 48 into 72. So 72 things it wants me to get. Why are you so serious? Because you've just told me I need to go and collect 72 things on top of everything else I've got to go and do. What are you doing here? As a duty, next thing I know, I wake up here. Since you're here too, does that mean that our hearts connected in a dream? No. Fuck off. You've infiltrated my brain. You've infiltrated me. Is there a way we can avoid meeting? I'm not dealing with you. I get it. Bedtime story. Okay. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Let's write a story. I can't write anymore. What? Oh, you were having a strange dream somewhere else in...
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always
the
morning
day
in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Nope.
Not at all.
How did I
Everything's
fucking know?
a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yes, it is, and don't you ever
Yeah.
fucking forget it.
It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath.
The
and
piss
no
bath.
one was allowed to help me.
No.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately.
Well, you're
Those
not
Kremnoans
dying,
mastered
are you?
some cutting-edge technology.
Because that's what happens when you die.
Only
Or
I
so
could
I'm told.
separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Heta? Huh? Why am I all the way... Why am I with Heta?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station.
Oh, Herda,
The
not
place of
Heta.
the genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Just stating a fact. She's hot.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
I like
Why,
this.
I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madam Herda.
I like this. I like this a lot, actually.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before Newt here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Oh.
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value.
Oh my
Isn't that what
God.
you're most obsessed with?
That's
Moving
hilarious.
on, don't try.
It's just like this whole epic thing happened. She was actually just practicing her lines.
And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
I'm not in charge of finance.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius, what do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
Is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Of course.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Okay, now, let's maybe actually just add her to the flip. Maybe just...
Wanna guess how many more cups of coffee you need to down before we finish this fight?
It's pretty funny. Bong.
This is the audience system?
Yep.
It looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
Yes.
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now.
The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
No.
Of course. All 3.
Oh.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
Oh, it might be all an illusion.
Mr. Mirror, I don't need you to take on comic relief too.
Shut up.
Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Don't die.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
It's an attack boost.
Resonate all together. Never seen perfection before.
What the fuck is this? Why are there numbers?
Expand your thinking. You won't get away.
Bro just a one-shot them. Okay.
You won't get away. Harmony and unison. Open sesame. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't understand what these numbers are.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Impressive. Almost.
Wait,
Curiosity.
I wanna have a look at what this does.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Okay. Bro just casually does 100k damage.
Fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
Okay, let's get a few details. Okay. I think I've not only gotten the character, I've gotten a maxed out character, if that makes sense.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life.
Mysteries of life.
But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Oh, it's just that as well.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Resonate all together.
Boost into
Open sesame.
literally just one shot. Okay.
Time for an overhaul.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ready to lose yourself?
I probably should have done two first. No, it's fine.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Tonight, stars echo. Expand your thinking. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I have something for you.
I got 17. Increase multiplier damage dealt by ultimate by what? Oh my god, so each one of those I get.
This song's for you.
So the longer the fight, the more damage she does. That's a pretty nuts thing.
Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
I'm changing the team with this one.
If push comes to shove, I'm counting on you, Himeko.
I hope it's a big boss fight.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
Of course.
So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Just constantly insulting.
And here, mirror too. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herda?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such reasons?
Why do you have one that says attack anything and everything?
Intruder detected. Rats. Come and help me, Mirror.
Intruder detective.
Anything, everything, attack!
So fucking
These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
No. Ideally, I should wait. Hopefully they don't all die.
You can't run! Try that again!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Oh, damn.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do
The fact that she's got over 10,000 fucking puppets.
The
Insane.
absolutely not module has been enabled. So not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
For the sake of the space station, don't kill them too hard.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
You disgrace me.
Okay. I hope for an end to strife and harmony and unison.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
My turn!
I'm on guard. I'm okay.
You can't run! Try that again!
I understand.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
I understand. I understand. The best way to get this person
Can
to
a
have
life made
the
of a
most.
Stellaron show desire?
Okay, I understand. It's all coming to me.
Impressive. Almost.
Resonate all together!
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Where there's a will, there's a way. I always deliver.
Oh fuck, right, yes, I forget that these people are not very high level.
Curiosity.
They should kill them all,
Endless
actually.
riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crumb. Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well,
It's so stupid, considering two of them are literally
the same goes
useless.
for puppets. I'm picking up.
Like these two, they're useless, basically. I'm gonna swap that one out for that. To taunt.
Signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Okay. I'm gonna heal. God, I'm at 2.6 mil. Because basically you just want AoE. The more AoE there is, the more damage she does. Which is kind of goated, honestly. You're joking, there's a fucking thing here.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Dangerous thoughts resonate all together. Never seen perfection before? Honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
This will do no damage, and that's okay.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Or 2 stage.
It's okay. It's okay. Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
I think this will do a 5 times damage. I've got 93 stack.
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Well, it did do 50k damage.
Open sesame.
Okay. 120k. No, 190k. Sorry, nearly 200k. Don't mind me. I can't see.
Lance ablaze!
That's without Robin's buff.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
No, it only does it for that one boss fight.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay, we do this.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. I'm on guard.
Oh no, she does. It's fine. Because we're gonna do this.
There's an endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
She does 160k and immediately kills from like 60%. Which is insane.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic.
Like, that's not like a boss boss. That's nowhere near a boss boss.
Like her is an outright
It's like an
waste of my
underscore boss.
smarts.
You know?
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo Snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth it.
That's hardly worth anything.
Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them.
I'm not gonna lie. The fact that she's basically killing this person, okay, makes her kind of hot. Okay, like she's got like a sadistic grin, you know, she's just like, well, you're mine now, you know, and that's kind of hot.
What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
I should keep these thoughts to myself.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can
100th
finally
of a
be at
lifetime, your
ease
lifetime?
now that we've nipped those
How old are you?
problems in the bud.
That's a curiosity. How many years are we talking about that? Like 1,000 years? Are you immortal?
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it.
Final.
After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to fight. But if we are going to fight, I'm gonna go change it. The Riddlers.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Oh, what did they say?
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Are my mirrors betraying me?
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting.
Oh, do tell.
Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
She fainted. Looks like it.
This isn't right. I'm sure we've got intruders in the lab.
I'm not sure if you'll be happy about it, but we got people trying to wait.
Mr. Yang.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward.
Mr.
Just
Yang.
a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday.
Mr. Sunday?
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony?
So Sunday and
Ridiculous.
Mr. Yang.
Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the resonance of his subconscious mind. Well, let's get rid of an idea. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment?
Does that mean Madam Herta's on the fucking
Keep going.
express?
We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
And I can. Just saying. Although I don't actually know if I'm human.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
Damn.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
You idiots went there. I'm expecting her to
you?
say.
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
But you haven't seen the
Elaborate
planet.
a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, right, yes, I have to. Oh, my break is over. My break is over. A good thing you're finally up. Oh, that giant life is going to give you a sunburn. God damn it, Dunham. Why don't you fucking speak? They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't need to be fed. Says who? I am a cute and tiny animal, alright. But come to think of it, I don't remember the last time when I ate something was. I go to, you can... Oh, sorry, I've got two different people speaking. How could I forget? I get it. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Christmas air should be finishing up their preparations at the Vexus of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Don't mind me. Oh, that was a chest.
Is that all?
If it was a chest, I'd be put in the most out of way place possible. What's up, guys?
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
That's good.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy. Forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame-chased journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
I don't think Downtown's gonna speak. I can just order.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Piss. It's turning everything into piss. No, I don't want to be turned into piss. Oh my god. Oh, why is it so bright? Jesus Christ. Literally lit up my room.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
Titans, murmurs.
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart.
Oh my god, it's me. I'm circling me.
So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Titan's mama.
Come with me, Phynon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
It's okay.
Lord
It does not.
Phynon is gone?
Yep, he failed.
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mystery ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. He's just walking downhill. Shut the fuck up.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon.
He's smart.
I spoke at length with Lord Phynon before. There was hesitation in his words.
Damn.
The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Okay, yes lady, speak to me.
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
I wouldn't call him perfect.
When he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
The fuck is it? Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy.
Will succeed. Use those words of wisdom.
Still too late, huh?
Phynon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
Yep.
That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phynon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phynon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Look at sheep.
You're asking for a reward.
Yep.
Not a problem. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Reward, reward. Oh, why do you have to speak down home? Why can't I just shut up? Sorry. Mind, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet?
No.
That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
I'm playing around my fucking hoodie like strings.
Lord Mighty,
That's what that was.
please
Just
allow
hit the
me.
desk.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy,
Mm-hmm.
Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense.
Don't keep me in
Come on,
suspense.
tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
The food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
Nice.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we get her,
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Damn. I guess you're right. Am I swapping POV to Himiko? Marge, I'm coming in, okay? Huh? She's fucking turning into an icicle! Marge! Marge, wake up. Wake up, Marge. You're cold. Marge, you're cold. Wake up.
Where to now?
Is the dawn kiss? So much shit. Marge is fucking turning into an icicle. You're joking. You know, I believe if we all lick hard enough, we'll defrost it. Write a story. Yeah.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful. Stay alive.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, let's do blue. Who the fuck is blue?
Los...
No matter.
Yep.
Losses.
Wow, such an amazing story. Let's do the tease.
Stranger!
Hi.
Hello. Guess who?
Are you?
We will your luck. However,
Exact. Oh.
perhaps. Oh.
Margie's turning into an ice cube, man. And I'm doing a book.
Can't you just
It's fine. Himiko's there. She's fire, you know. Himiko can help Marge.
But... Lady...
As long as... Hardly a chap.
Yes, next act, please. Please. Kill me, please.
She's about... Off...
Me? I want... Do I...
Go.
Reward. Can I just claim all? Oh no, like it does. How'd you? So much shit all the time. What's this? What's this? Oh, I was given a second. That's not the only thing it wants. Game tools. No. No! It's frozen! No. Please. Please. Give it another side quest. Another side quest. March is turning into like a ball of ice. I don't like it. Switch here and use the I don't have any of this stuff.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
I agree. Been for a while now.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Get ready. What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea.
Oh.
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
This time we got this. Fucking Dunham, why'd you gotta speak? Why'd you have to open your mouth? Okay, why'd you have to open your mouth? Why don't you have voice lines? Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Palphion's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we
Finon.
do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Okay. Casterus. If something bad happens, prioritize me.
Yes.
Prioritize me.
Lord Mighty.
I might turn into a nuke. I'm not 100% sure. Everyone says that if I die, something really bad happens.
Thank you
and that's
both
all I can think
for
of.
your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Go 66. Easy double. Oh. You're here. You seem to have kicked off Himiko. That will not do.
If there's anything you need. Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
You can't kick Himiko. Are you gonna talk, Bonhun?
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Aye, aye, Captain.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
I'm doing fine, but I do not know who here is beautiful, because no one here is. I'm Piss Lady. Piss Lady is. Anchoress. Or whatever her name is.
And warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
It's lighting up my entire room every time it does that. Maybe I need a stronger light.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
What is it? I am doing fine. You know what's not okay? March is a fucking turning into an
I don't
icicle.
see him around here.
March is turning into an icicle.
We should go first.
On the
Let's
express.
Pray he stays safe.
She's turning into an icicle.
Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is
How
what he fears
are
the
you
most.
Harmony.
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name.
Oh shit, finally. What do you
Your
mean
demise
finally?
shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
March should not be turning
My
into an
name's
icicle.
Perdiccas,
Okay,
and
she's
I'm
altered
here to
herself.
avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you.
Yeah, but
just
she's
that.
grown on me like a fucking parasite, you know? As long as she wasn't speaking, it was fine. But turning into an icicle, you know, that's a bit too far. Intervene. I need to intervene. Let me intervene.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Well,
Mightimos, my king. Avenge.
we have
me.
to save March. She's our friend. Question mark.
Is this?
You're next.
It's kind of body contorting and snapping. What?
Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. Forever do.
It'll take more than that.
Fine, I'll use this
Are made
stuff.
to be broken.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. Absurd.
Just looks up at him.
I know this Akaman. Strife
So
contorted an
short.
honorable warrior
I'm literally
into this
his
perverse
chin.
and twisted being. That horrible noise.
Yeah. Maybe, okay, maybe that's a bit too far.
Trust
Maybe
my
buying her a new
bloodlust when it
Polaroid
sounds.
is a bit too far. Okay, those things are expensive.
battle
Okay,
cry
I say
must
with
have gone to
2.6
find
million.
That's why he lost himself. What a
We'll buy her a
useless
blanket,
fool.
you know, so she doesn't turn into an icicle again.
It's
Yeah,
nothing.
he could.
Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Cartonis, no!
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said.
Yeah, heating
Just
blanket.
need you to
Yeah,
tell me
yeah,
where
yeah.
Phaidon is.
All of this.
Heating blanket, like a hot water bottle as well, you know?
Leave our city cursed
Make sure it
out
doesn't
of
turn back to
Gorgo.
ice.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave.
Fire freezer? No, she's turning into an ice. No.
Get out. Symbol of
Okay. Like, she could shut her mouth, but like, not turning into an ice, you know? Team morale.
glory, your kind alone.
Like the team morale will go down
Mother sickness.
if she just keeps this icicle. She's not even an icicle yet. She's like turning, you know.
Finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
March is child, yeah. We need women. It is true. But children bring women joy. That's why they keep having them. You know, we have to think about this. I did, okay. Children bring women joy, so women are more happy with children. A long, narrow shadow pieces through the book.
Nice move.
You too? Dunham? Why are you here? Where did you go? Pretty girls and snow don't mix. Yeah, she did say that. It is true. Last thing you said to me before it parted ways was water at the...
Parted the waters.
What? What are you yapping about? Forget it, just kill me already. That sounds like something the real you would say. Won't be easy.
So,
okay.
You are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. Of course, your past. Mystery.
You mean you saw your past too?
Interestingly, I haven't seen my past, because I don't know what mine is.
Trial of Strife is a vicious one, alright.
It is karma that she's being frozen when she freezes people.
Trial, but an
but also, like,
every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
She shouldn't be turning to ice, right?
I saw someone from
Hang on a
a
minute.
while ago. Someone Finon has
Wait.
never met.
Man, stop speaking. Wasn't the way that the Astral Express found Marge is that she was floating in space, no? As like an ice... I swear? Is that not how the Astral Express found her? Was she all... Was she not ice out in space? I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly. Don Hon, why'd you have to speak? There doesn't seem so like bad thing, at least it means that we'll be able to find fun on here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
This will be the end of you Outlanders!
I agree.
Men. Testosterone. This is what it is.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Janus, an incarnation of Nikador's. God, get it together, Dunham.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
Of course I know.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then.
Let's go to the chase.
Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Oh, well, we tried.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
We won first battle we won't be able to get out of. Yep.
He faced the
Oh yes, Dan Han. He spoke, but you spoke so fast I couldn't see.
Though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Easy.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
I'll kill you. Don't worry about it.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
He's getting angry.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
Oh.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My eyes must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
Very spooky.
Why use the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child and fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great.
Hard time.
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
Why am I just watching
What
this
about
back?
you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Mournful cries. Miserable
Bro, why the fuck did you just take so much damage?
Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desire?
I don't have anywhere to heal you. You understand that, right?
Let this place witness glory. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
So, bro's going through the sand.
Perhaps you still can.
I should probably waited for Robin there.
And I'm no exception.
Rules are made
I
to
don't
be
particularly
broken.
think this is going to be a very hard fight.
May song bring us victory.
Let's go.
I have something for you.
Forever do.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, Soul's Stars Echo.
Okay, I probably should have done this earlier. I think Robin might die.
Burn it all. In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy.
Forever do.
Burn it all.
Time for an overhaul. Let's make it quick.
May song bring us
Oh,
victory.
well. Thank you, Robin. Hi, Robin.
Found you.
Hey, he's here. Almost stabbed him. He's here. Sometime later.
I did my best.
No, he didn't stab. He nearly stabbed. Difference. Okay. Not as attractive. Okay, better to stab the person you like than almost stab them.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
No. It was very close. Like, what is it like? It was just under his armpit, you know? Like, it was close. Is a black tide really that scary? They've talked about it. Can anyone tell us more about it, you know?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anthorius to madness.
Yeah, see him a close shave. Very close
It
shave.
was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Oh no, your BF. Okay, how to do this. I know, I remember. You remember? Okay, we remember how to do this together. Damn, this one's really easy versus the other one.
Looks good.
Yeah. Agreed. Sleepy time again? Oh my god, Dan Hunt, please. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you things? A Stellaron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphilas, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. Well, as the Stellaron Whisperer, I have not heard of Stellaron because they talk to me. Because they're freaky like that. This has been bothering me for a while. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphiras wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, but in the birth of the Titans or the recrouching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progress of civilization. There must be other reasons for this current state of isolation. It's just if the cancer of all worlds is truly a culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, but there hasn't been the case. The voice of Sauron. That's what I was thinking too. From Park's experience, the Sauron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't heard anything like that here. There are several other unknown answers too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also provided with the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. So much reading. No sweat, the trailblazers can tackle even 10 paths if it must. So it's good to be motivated at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. Reading is improving. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Every time I do streams like this where I know I'm gonna read, I give myself like a prep talk. I'm just like, you will not stutter. Okay? You will read like a normal human. You know? You won't sound like a child that's reading for the first time. And it's working. You know? For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nicodor has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin counterattack now. See, I was actually... Great thing in school. Basically, because I have severe dyslexia and ADHD, when I was, so in my school, it's a language school. So you took 2 languages plus English and everything else, but I only had to take 1 language, and that other what was meant to be that other language class just put onto extra English to help me catch up to everyone else. And what was this for? Yeah, so basically because I was in that class, teachers weren't allowed to call on me to go and speak in front of the class. Like, to go and read stuff out. They weren't allowed. It wasn't... 2 languages is insane. Yeah, it is actually a buff. Yeah, no. The annoying thing is that basically in primary school, I learnt French. And then for like 2 months of year 7, I learnt French and Italian, which are both Latin languages. So a lot of the basics are the same. So I'm already confusing, you know, those 2. And then my teachers are like, now you know what, okay? Your mum, Italian. You know, your grandmother, nonna, Italian. You know, you should be great with Italian. Let's get rid of the French and make you learn Italian until year 9. So I had, you know, primary school and half a year, or like 2 months in year 7 of French, and then from year 7 to year 9 of Italian, mixed in with any Italian that I picked up from family. It didn't work. I can't speak Italian. I get unbelievably confused. I get so unbelievably confused. I can read and understand. I can't really speak. Buongiorno. Yeah. Like, there's more Italian in my head than I know, if that makes any sense. Like, I know more than I think I know. So, like, if someone's speaking to me in Italian, or like a film or a TV show is in Italian, I'll be able to understand like a good, like 50% of it. Like all the common stuff. But when it goes to the uncommon stuff, I'm just like, cara mia. I don't know. Take care? I don't know. But yeah, languages are fucking hard, especially if the 2 languages you were learning are Latin, you know, origin. So I got very confused. I actually got so confused that I actually ended up somehow learning Spanish. Okay, so I know Spanish words, Italian words, and French words, okay? And the only way I can tell the difference is how I say them, okay? if I say French words, I say it in like a French accent. But the Italian and Spanish, they just mix together. They mix together. I can't tell them apart. They're too similar. Don't even get me started on Portuguese either. There are Portuguese words in there as well. They're too similar of languages. They need to be more different. You know, they need to be standalone languages. They are standalone languages, but like they're very confusing. Because what is it? Something else that was insane. Okay, so I'm learning Italian. Okay, my nonna speaks Italian. Okay, doesn't really speak it to me. Okay, family friends. Okay, they speak Spanish. Okay, so they speak it around me. Okay, my friends in secondary school. Okay, Portuguese. So they speak Portuguese around me. So I've got all these 3 languages being spoken around me with no translations, and they just all mix together slowly to become just one language in my brain. Anyway, let's get back to this. Languages is very fucking confusing. I would love to know how to speak Italian fluently, but I don't think I will ever be able to. I think I feel like I've corrupted myself learning too many different words in Spanish and Portuguese that I will just constantly get them confused. So I should just like scrap the language. It's like, you're never gonna fucking get it. Move on to one that's like no origin of Latin. Just go to fucking like Asia, you know, or Eastern Europe. For now, let's take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point since Nikador has fallen. Have I already written this? Yeah. It seems our trailblazing exposition is growing in significance. At the same time, on the other side of the Marmorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Your mum?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes.
You look like you already know everything.
Know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Mm-hmm. They are the only 2 Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Yes, I should probably take a look. Yes. Let me take a look.
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Oh, I agree. Oh. What am I doing? Oh. There you go.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Yes.
I want to hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Of course.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way!
Okay, it was bugging me that I didn't know what that was. That Italian was. Okay. My dear, I've never been called that in Italian.
When we went to hide, I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious.
What is it? All I was called
Which
was
Leo was he with?
my name, a nickname that only my family are allowed to say.
From here, it's close to the bats.
Alright.
Caro mio, my dear.
You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
I've never been called that in Italian.
Wait,
Oh, is it? I'll call my name.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core.
What is it? I've been called my name, family nickname that only family members can say, or Lola.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos?
Or Bambi,
You were all
you know?
born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Akamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
I don't know. My nonna
Never
would just
even
call it.
witnessed the blade in the
What was
sky
it? She
with
would
your
call
own
me
eyes.
it, and she just fucking call everyone it.
How, then? Is a city
I don't
you've
think it
never
actually
seen
translates to
your
anything.
home?
I think it's just like a name that she would just give everyone that she likes.
This place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the
I don't
Crown
know.
detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Get
We
wrecked.
don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Yes, of course. No, what is it? Honestly, when I was younger, I didn't get taught a lot of Italian. The Italian that I got taught was stuff like, you know, Madre o fame, which is Mum, I'm hungry. You know, or, you know, Nonna o fame, which is Grandmother, I'm hungry. You know, or Padre o fame, which is Father, I'm hungry. You know, or Madre o fame cioccolato gelato, which is Mother, I'm hungry for chocolate ice cream. You know, it's shit like that. That's the shit that I was taught. I was only taught how to say I'm hungry.
Get a grip.
And I'm hungry
We're
for
here by order
chocolate
of the
ice
Council
cream.
of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to
You
think twice
know.
before doing anything to us.
It wasn't
Out
a
of
lot
my
of like
way,
actual
Lackey's the
speaking
council.
Italian. It was very much what you give to a child.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago,
A long
the
time.
founder of Castrum
In a world far,
Kremnos
far away.
led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
What was the best part?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysia's Leo get mounted on the wall?
He spawned.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
And I wish I could buy those plushes in real life. That'd make bath time real fun.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Oh, good news as well.
Why have you stopped?
I might be able to actually shower on the weekend.
Shall we, sir?
Instead of just having to kneel over a bath after taking a bath.
What are you up to?
I might be able to shower.
Some privacy at last. So, tell
God,
me.
I miss
why
them.
Have you come to seek
I
this
miss them
old
so
man's
much.
counsel?
It's like it
came
puts
to
a 20-minute job into an hour.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Interesting.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory.
The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Yapping away.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Euripon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
Yes.
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now.
Listen to yourself now.
Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Euripon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, Then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
Maybe.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Back to me. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the Battle of Nicobar, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to root you, you proudly retort, why did I stumble? Because the bed. Yet you chill in the river of soul, rotting by it. Comes by you. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in case.
Miss,
Oh,
you're
hey.
awake.
The death was at my door. Okay. Just rest. Why does life stumble?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Why are you standing over me?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Maybe you could have done it on the opposite side of the room.
I bring a message
Not
from Lady
over me.
Gaia. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
The gift? Gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Yippee, gift time.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Faith can
I just cut
dispel
across.
the black tide.
Is
Oh,
that
it's Tribby.
Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
Ah, you must have forgotten. This is a
precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too.
We are fragile too.
We still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what!
She's super mad, I can't believe it.
You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
I'm sorry, Trippy.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Did you just vanish? Yeah, you did.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Well, they have one person split into three, so...
Excuse me. If you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart.
Of course.
I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
Of course.
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
You are just about on that. Jeez.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Damn it, Dunham. Why are you? Did you? No, you know what? I wonder. That costs 1,600. Let's do a bit of gambling. Do a bit of gambling. Okay, we got 5. We'll go on to this one. Okay, we'll do a bit of gambling and then bedtime. I'm tired. Better gamble than bedtime. Blue, next. Next. Blue, skip. Blue, skip. Skip. Okay, last one. Oh. Wow. That's it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm so very tired. It has not been nice sleeping. Morale. It's okay. We're gonna go to sleep. So, Friday is Death Stranding. More of it. Yeah. 7 PM. I hope to see you then. Bye bye for now.